There we go. Alright. Yeah, right in front of the place we will need to go. Good. Good. So it's gonna be time for a Thieves Guild now.
Pardon me.
Hello.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
Sure.
Where are my manners? I'm Rosa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Sure.
Normally I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please forgive my audacity.
Sure.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Seradur's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Alright, another one. Another one. They sure like doing that way. Having some random people approaching all of a sudden. The guy who found me on the roof in Bruma was quite something. Well, that one was quite something. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Everyone's probably sleeping already. Hopefully. Let's see what's out there.
This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or face the consequences.
Unlucky. That technically still wasn't there, though. What's the Arboretum? Let's try, sure. Need some of that chameleon and everything, maybe. There you guys go. There you guys go, patrol. Dude, you're gonna be just like camping me here like that. I think he's also leaving though. That guy there. Yes. Come on. Actually, let me see. Yeah, that's the one. I need to find his quarters or something there. It seems like it's there. Could use some chameleon stuff. That seems like it still notices you easily though. I also go down.
Good.
Oh, there we go. There he is, I think.
Go take your break. It's about time.
There he actually is. Good. Now everyone's sleeping or on patrol. Goes all the way up there. Okay, 1 second. I guess. Come on. There we go. Maybe time to buy some lockpicks soon. He's sleeping. Come on. How was that? That was Scamoza. Scamoza. Where's Nemesis? Come on, this one. Alright, attacks record. Attacks record, say what? Let's see. Was it 53 there? I guess kinda seems like it. Yeah, seems like it, alright. Not like it's really a problem. But money, at least we do have a lot. That's fine. Could run a bit of a charity for them if needed. Yeah, there we are. Let's go.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
Not much, not much. It's getting the taxes back. All there is to it. That's all there is to it. A breakfast though. Sprint and the auto walk. Come on. Too slow. Not even here yet. We're already, I guess. Probably too late already. He's here at night. But I guess not now. I think you can find them in the morning. Midnight it is then. Yeah, wasting my time.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Should need them.
Ah, the Grey Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank.
Oh yeah, let's go.
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chadenhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
Absolutely.
He's been around for hundreds of years. I've heard tell that he is immortal. I don't know about that, but it sure ain't normal.
Alright, Chadenhall.
Good to see you
Did
again.
this already? Alright, Chadenhall. Guess we'll ask our informants there. Actually shows already something, alright. Sure. Guess we don't need to ask someone though. Not by the looks of it. Hello, hobos.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Sure, yeah, I've heard about it. What's it worth to ya?
I said 1 coin.
Count Doris recently commissioned a bust of Lathosa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft.
Hey Nick, good morning. How we doing, man? How's it going?
He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. There used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the undercroft may be haunted. Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathosa. He's
Yeah.
also posted a...
There's a rumor going.
Nothing new about it, sure.
Blessings of Standard upon
Sure. Sì, che say. They can be like that indeed. Doing good then. How are you chillin'? Oh, wie chillen. Alright, so we're just going down there. I think everyone will start waking up soon. What are these stuck or replace each other? Well, some stuck. I think one kind of replaced whatever I had already. Maybe there is some cap for that. Let's see if there's some A's just in case. Gonna be morning soon. Alright, so there should be a guard too. Let's see. Is that the guard? Seems like it. Oh, shit. Fine, fine. I'm out. Other turn. Might need a dog, maybe though, we'll see. Maybe we'll get some negotiations. It's way too bright there. Should work. Seems getting dark enough here. That's where the detect living is actually kind of nice, I guess. So you can see where the guard is walking. She's out. TB John, hello. How we doing? Hey Crabbo, good morning. I'm getting some nap. Nice TB John, nice. Sounds good, huh? Enjoy the nap. Can there be something here too? Notice me. Fine. Out. Alright, that will do. Everyone's waking up. Oh, see. Alright, done that. I get some better chameleon going. Soon. The Imperial Watch, they're all looking for Amon Christoph. Sure he won't show at midnight. Their lost garden too hot. Need to find out where he's hiding. Okay, I see, I see.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Now let's see some fellow hobos there.
You have the hands of an illusion.
Sure do.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
No.
There's all women up. First the chapel attack, now the... I hope I made myself clear the first time. If
Yes. Passing by.
So what's this about?
A relax lady.
How are you?
Okay.
You have the hands of a healer.
Alright.
I'm saving
Coins-
up enough
coin
for some
spare.
medicine.
Okay.
Blessings, I'm at you.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
I think memes him. Hello. Where is he?
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
Damn son.
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mavrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You're going to pin the theft of the bust on Mavrina. She lives in the waterfront.
Sure.
Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully you will at least go and check it out.
I'll see, alright. This one is kinda sus though. Oh, this one is kinda sus though. Let's see, let's see. Fixing the sleep schedule. Well, I mean, that's always nice to do. That is always nice to do, I say. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, doing good, doing good.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
Doing pretty good, eh? Oh, it's a bit kinda... dark here.
How are you today?
Yes, Hieronymus?
Can you
Yeah,
tell
okay.
me where Armand Kristoff is now?
It's kinda like dark enough here, so... I think that kinda should be fine. I have the spell on. Come on. Hurry. Classic. Further. Stop. There we go. There we go. Alright, cupboard you say? Alright, sure. Sure. Let's see.
Any sign of Armand Kristoff? What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation?
You know where the bust is hidden?
Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
See.
All right.
Classic. The Master Fighters Guild. Dark Mage. What else do you need?
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm not buying that. I accept. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
This is bribe. I mean, it's always an option, sure.
You're full of... Sure, that's cute. No more. You're... Don't be silly. Yes, Yes, whatever you say. Yeah, you're up. Don't be silly.
But the mini games. The mini games.
That's pretty good. You're pathetic. No more. You're frightening me. I doubt you've already... I get it.
You know where the bus... Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my... I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type. I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along.
Have you seen Armand Christoph? Greetings to you. Don't the
Sure.
brothers run a good shop?
I've shopped there many times.
Sounds kinda sus though.
Hey,
You
what
are
are you
right.
doing?
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Jadenhall. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Rip the buff.
Fool! You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild! That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft!
I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been
A
loyal to
twist.
you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa and Doris, Countess of Jadenhall. Come with me.
Easy life. I'm gonna get back, alright. Easy life. Ah, she was snitching. She was snitching.
Go take a break. It's about time.
They got what she deserved there. Alright, now we wait again though. No, they wait again. No snitching, no snitching. Solve that problem now. You still need the bust, brother.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here is the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Nice. Anything else?
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members.
Alright.
You should go see Scriva in Breville from now on.
Come to Breville,
You
sure.
can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked. Are you deaf? Didn't I already tell you she is in Breville?
Have to be mad. Good thing I fenced a bunch of goods, I still might need some more though. At some point I might. I don't remember how much I fenced. I think it was like 900 or something. Should probably last for a while. But maybe I will need some more. Yeah, let's screw his house. We totally don't want to go there now. So the door is locked, eh? Very windy. No, open now. What's up?
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
Sure.
I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Sure.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
Alright, let's see.
Good hunting.
Anything interesting to read? Not much. Alright, leaving. Need our informants again, I guess. Seems like.
Spare a coin for the infirm. I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Sure.
She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. Blessings of Arcade upon you.
Alright. Yeah, some fancy house you have there. I mean, the X-Fence, I guess.
Why does the prey approach me? Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him, find my ring. Make him suffer, kill him, and I will be pleased.
Pretty bad, eh?
Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
Make him
Knowledge
suffer.
is power.
The light armor training. I actually need some. You haven't leveled this? And this leveled up no abilities.
Swift hunting.
Could go for something else though, to be honest. Let me see. I'll get some more destruction. Illusion also nowhere. Restoration I will eventually level myself anyway. That is inevitable. I need to level these two. Maybe I should actually check here. Now, which trainers do we have around here? Okay, where's the Mages Guild? There it is.
I hope I can help.
Doesn't look like
Can
it,
I interest
actually.
you in some of my wares?
Ooh, delay detection. I can do that. I don't have enough mysticism yet, though.
I appreciate.
But we'll try to get it.
Be seeing you.
Five songs of King Wolfgar. I just wish I
Oh,
had
yeah, these
more time.
Nice to meet.
I don't remember if they did.
I just knew that Juliet. Let's get to training.
That's alchemy.
Keep me informed.
It should be a magic trader too, I think.
Good day.
Not to you.
Take care.
Greetings, journeyman.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk.
Take care.
Maybe not. I guess I could check the rooms, though. I don't think it's only alchemy here. But it could be, I guess. It could be.
I'm so hungry.
About this
Poor
one.
bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
I'll see.
Blessings of Akato.
Well, I mean, I guess his ring was confiscated, though. That would be logical. But let's see. What is your dungeon? Brother.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
Maybe.
I am proud of my family's tradition of service to Leowin and its people. We face many challenges, but God's willing, we shall prevail.
See, I guess still works.
I need your help.
What a twist.
An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin.
Sure.
Prompt attention to this matter will be
Is it time to push some progress? I had to place a mission and everything, eh?
You look lost.
Might be. Oh, the evidence stuff, alright. That's where the ring is. Should be good. And the new Civ game in the cooking. Yeah, that was I kind of surprised with. I mean, about time. When was the last one already? 2016, 17. It's been a while. Not here. Yeah, I mean, been a while. Seems like it was quite recent, to be honest, but I guess not. I guess not that recent already.
What do you want? The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leowin is my home. It is where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I am forced to live as a freelance thief. Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you?
A lockpick.
You'd do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring.
That's shrine. That doesn't sound like a good idea, but
Sunlit
sure.
Freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from Adarji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alessia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess, except she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Peace out.
You look lost.
True.
You're not supposed to be down here.
Sure.
I don't think it would be appropriate for me to talk about private family matters with a stranger. All right.
Can try this way then.
Is that... Don't... Good one. No, you do me too much honor.
Oh, man, is it not that good?
Goodness. Oh, good one.
Sure.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that one there.
You're wasting your breath. Blah. Really?
Whatever, fine.
You're such a charmer.
Sci-fi sibling beyond Earth. No, that one didn't really do well for them though. So not sure about that. Not sure about that. Could be, I guess.
That's pretty good. Goodness. Don't make me laugh.
Ah, that's not good. Huh?
Is that so? No, you do. Yeah, I get it.
That one
Your
didn't
fault.
really do well. So not sure about that.
That's just talk. You're pathetic. That's... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. What? Oh, please. You're a bit... Not bad. Not bad at all. No, you do... That's You're full. You're wasting your... I see.
Fine.
Oh, the Countess is very happy to have her ring back. I don't think she's taken it off for days. If you want to hear the whole story, talk to Lidara.
Lidara, alright.
Morning, she is at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th.
15th and 17th.
Morning, she is at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th.
I'll see. Så ni kan se. Deadbed. Deadbed. You probably can also kinda forget about it for a while after it's out. Until a bunch of patches and DLCs are out. Can probably ignore it. But yeah, Beyond Earth for them kinda didn't really do that well. So not sure. I mean, I guess they could. There might be some sort of spin-off thingy because the Civ 6 is still, you know, still pumping, I would say. They still make like content for it, even though it's mostly just like some like scuffed DLCs, and some new leaders and stuff like this. Nothing substantial.
Well met.
She's in chapel, I guess, right now.
The prey approaches.
So they could do some sort of spin-off stuff.
Oh my! Are you an adventurer? I am Ladora Mothril, Lady Leowyn's chaplain and chief advisor. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowyn. For you, of course.
Good already, nice.
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed.
True.
I think I hear my lady calling.
Past 11 then. Let's see the say. Yeah, I don't know, I kinda liked it. I played 6 on stream, and in general, I like it. That was the one I actually kinda got into it through. Because I played them, well, I mean, I played all of them, except maybe second one. I played the first one back then. I played fourth one, fifth one for sure. I think third one too. Maybe second one I missed. But I didn't really get into it too much. With 6 I actually got into it quite a lot. Beyond Third also was pretty good actually for me personally. Because it was quite simple to get into. That one was probably like the first to... The first I actually played somewhat decent amount. And then with 6 I already went ham. But yeah, Beyond Earth wasn't really that all that crazy good, outside of like the fact that it's sci-fi. Everything else was kinda a little bit scuffed. Alright, past 11 then.
You look like a bright one.
Alright, so we'll need to get there. Too fast.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Fire, damn son. Sure.
Here's the procedure.
A whole 5. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, the evidence stuff go here, I wonder. Whole 5. There we go. Got my stuff back. Oh, how are we supposed to do it then? I guess let's wait for night. It's already unlocked after all. Let's all of them go in there, sure. Everyone goes to sleep.
How do you do?
Have you anything new to report?
It's you. Hi.
Go sleep. Nothing to report. Let's see, there's some guard again. I need to find some other way to get in then. You should be just trespassing or something. Guess I didn't lockpick this time. No guard this time. Now the guard's asleep. Hey Rev, good morning. How we doing, man? Guard should be somewhere around here, I think. another room. No.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Brother.
Here's the...
Brother man. Nice rib dice. The lazy one. Sounds good, why not? Why not? And nice to do lazy sometimes. Well, not a bad thing. Alright, good there. Ah, come on again. This is gonna be trespassing here though, but still. I see me out there though. Oh yeah, because I lockpicked that one. So I think now it's also gonna be just trespassing there. Hey Steve, good morning. Good morning. How we doing, man? Is it time? For some chameleon. Let's see, Steve, alright. How so? Don't like...
Stop!
Don't like collecting endless stuff? You can try to find another way like to quarrel or something. That's an option. It will make it work. Oh, I see, I see. Every house needed. Holy shit, alright. Insane. That sounds a bit too dank. See what I say. The world generation, I say. Seems good, huh? Man, this guy is still there. And this guy too. Well. One case. Nerd hello. How we doing, man? Man, this guy's still gonna be noticing me though, that's a problem. Unless I get some super stealth, of course. There should be somewhat dark, but maybe not enough. And the PS5 suffering, yeah. comes. Will they see me here? They do.
Stop!
Yeah.
Here's the procedure.
Sure. It's nice when they just go to sleep or something. I mean, the chameleon maybe help, but that guy there is still gonna be chilling though. Well, there's the problem. Got like no water entrance here. Kinda doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. I could like follow this dude, but the problem is there's another one. And that one is just still in there. No, don't teleport me, bro. Fine. Let's see this way. Maybe a bit more even. Don't think I can wait there though.
Have you anything new to report?
Yeah, these guys all go back.
It's you. Hi.
Okay, this shouldn't be 15 to 17. I think she goes to Coral. Kinda lost my ability to go in the Coral private quarters either. Let's go.
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowin's steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Garrow, in theory.
Sure.
I don't think I like that question. Are you planning something nefarious? Why don't you just go away? I'm listening.
Actually, whatever. Here you go.
Bye.
There you go. There should be less guards now though, but I think that's the guard who was patrolling that left.
Hello.
Alright. You leave this, sure.
Hello.
You guys go. As easy as say. The pain, the pain. 3 more times, There's quite a lot. Oh, this one is going there now. I think I can, yeah, on transpassing, so... I can sneak shot B. She already left probably though. Or is she still here? I'm trying to sneak a bit better. Come on. Like that one is more doable. Yeah, right now at this time there is no guards at least, so... That's better. That's easier. Come on. Dude. Come on. What's the new fence actually? I need to get some lockpicks still. she still here? She actually isn't, but... Oh, maybe she's like in bath this time. Not taking the ring there. Come on. Haven't played yet, then son. Well, shit. Unlucky. Fine. I'm gonna yank my stuff anyway. Will they?
Greetings. Oh my! Are you an adventurer?
Yeah, she's here now. Yeah, she's supposed to have the ring on though. Get the dog pics. That is the fence. Who wasn't the fence though? Who was the fence here? Don't remember. I think I got the new fence too, right? I would agree with the new fence actually. I don't think so, huh? This one just use missions, not the other stuff. Oh, she's there. Or wait. No, she's Brazil, but oh, wait a second. Is that the fence? See, I say. That is good, eh? Yeah, that's the fence, I think. Good, eh? Time to wake up, brother. Come on.
Are you looking for a fence?
Indeed.
We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth.
I guess it's not time yet for him to work as a fence, or...
Are you looking for...
Yes, I do. Come on, man.
Shadow hide
Not time yet. Some giga storms, man.
looking for?
I guess he'll start working soon, I hope. Go. Come on.
Gray fox.
Yes.
Are you looking for a fence?
Hurry. Need to get better at this. Nah, I should be fine.
Shadow hide.
You start working in the evening. And getting some OP builds going there, I see. Yeah, maybe he'll be working here now.
How about mixing up? Are you looking for it?
Yes,
This
finally.
should be good.
Took you a while. Oh, 1975 I am.
I'll just walk away. Shadow hide you.
We'll need to fence a bit more, probably. I guess 1,000 should be enough.
Hi there.
And back we go. Maybe this time.
Hi there.
Deal with that knight there too. Nah, they all still here. And you should be basically seeing. Surprised the ring is still there though. Well, she's supposed to be wearing it all the time. Except when sleeping. Come on. Here we go. You stop. Yeah, this shouldn't be it. I've divided the Elder Scrolls. Not divided, yeah. Scrolls themselves can pierce the veil, offer a view of the flux of time itself. A prophet who reads the scroll sees one version of what might be. Another prophet might have a different vision with equal veracity. As for insight is the reader's sight. He is struck blind in. Let's see in Elder Scrolls in. You can't really hide here though. Because we are trespassing. some good place here too, somewhere maybe. Maybe some sneaky ways in. Sneaky ways out. No, what if I sleep here actually? I think you can probably. Some alternative entrance. There should be. Raise. Yes. And that goes secret room. Hang on. Now, where does this go? Okay. That's some interesting stuff going on. On. Dude. Brother. Patience. What is that? Soak. A masterpiece of a video game, yeah. Getting like the Enos tickling one more, that's for sure. And that mini game is a bit better. And this one is just too dang, dude. What do you think you can already got the feeling of it? Sometimes it still fucks you. I feel like there is some sort of randomizing going sometimes. Alright, then basement goes here. That means there should be another way, yeah. Okay, good. Let's see. How is the trespassing here, though? A bit unfortunate. Alright, so we'll wait until 11. There should be no one really. do have something saucy there in the dungeon, though. But that's where the orc quest comes in later. And some torture chamber right there. And this is where the detect living would be nice to have, I guess. So I could see. And this is a bit bright. Now here comes the count. There goes all the guards. Jewelry pulse in there. Thought she was after him. Guard goes back. Good. Now let's see when she already passed. Can't see the time. Detect would be nice here. Ah, there we go. Let's go returning. Already unlocked stuff, so should be easy. Then I guess she's already in. Come on. Guard is already returning. We could just hide in another place then. Should be fine. Alright, got him. I got him. I'll know that stuff later too. Feel some of it might be for some other quest. I don't want to open that yet. Should be actually doing some stuff while I was there. So we can fence some more. And let's check there's some work.
Are you the Count?
No.
Then go away.
Okay.
Are you the count?
What did he
The
sent me
count?
there?
Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga.
Alright.
Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Alright, sure.
All right then. Just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
No.
All right then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town.
Weeb.
Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here.
Yes.
Go tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
Alright. Gotta find the weeb, eh? Shouldn't take long, eh? Yeah, weeb up numb. Yeah, could be the combo there. Fine. Okay, got him.
Why does the prey approach me? Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Yeah, it is your ring. Try to sell it back.
Amuse tried to sell it to Alicia Caro. Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji uses the ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. Just bring me the ring. I will pay double.
Ah, that was a nice mentioning then.
Does the hunter have the...
Yes.
My ring. Oh, thanks to the claws of the clan mother, you have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the
Really?
reward. The Thieves Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
Got him.
Swift hunting.
Yeah, fine, let's find the weave then too. All about it. And what I'm out it, let's find the weave. The weave house. There's all the dirty McCrews and stuff.
Hi there. I'm Weebamna. What do you want? So, an orc wants to see me, and this interests me how? Did I forget how much I like you, so I should do this favor for you? Maybe I just don't like you very much, so I'm not going.
There, son. Alright, sure.
I'm listening.
Gonna fix that. Alright, so these two, I guess.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Alright, so it should be...
Real, not You're wasting your breath.
Alright, lucky. Fine.
Really? You should. Your goodness.
Not too bad,
What can I say? Oh, goodness. What can I say? Well, you're revolting.
Kinda sucks.
Is that you're a really not? I wish I could say that. Not funny, not even a little bit. You're really now. You're remarkable.
Better now.
So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me, and she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
That was easy.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
And we believes of the girl. That's already surprising. That's already surprising. And that's the wrong weeb, eh? Guess that's the dumb part. Just a waifu pillow, yeah, I guess. A very advanced. A very advanced one. Tag along and find out. Alright, I guess we're just gonna wait until it arrives, so. Here, nothing to loot. Come on, go faster. The weeb is coming. Taking a while to load in, I guess. Very easy.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Nibbin.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then, if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Alright. I guess we'll need to get her there, alright.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
Sorta.
Take me there, now.
Why?
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
That's how it starts. Talking, then smashing and chopping. Sure.
The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on the east bank of the Nibbin. Let's get moving. Get moving.
Shooter.
What are we waiting for?
North. Alright. I think I was there. Potentially. Okay, Freddy. It's the Sir Karen. Alright. Well, I mean, I was close there at least. Sure. Might be some banditos around them. Yeah. That was fast. Some mod crabs. Yeah, I should use this now. Whatever. Not bright enough currently. Newer, hello. Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you doing? Well, you go talk then. Seems like smashing is coming though. Yes.
Take me to Fisherman's.
Yes.
Get What are we waiting for?
That's what you are waiting for. Problems getting up the slope. That's some gigatod moments. Who was that? This guy.
I'm Mogan's Windshifter. I'm having a look around. You mind?
Not really. I guess she does, huh? But she's stuck.
Take me to fit. Come on. Get moved. What are
Yes. There we go. Progress or not? The slope is too strong, man.
Take me to Fisherman's Rock. Come on. Get moved.
The Giga Wind, yeah. Alright, I could move that way. Okay, let's try from somewhere else. Need to approach from another side or something.
Take me to fit. Come on. Get moved.
Let's try to approach from another side, sure. Oh, hello. Convenient. Oh. I'm actually gonna do it finally, alright. Sure. All looks kinda sus.
No. Who are you?
I'm Zoda. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Alright. Alright, guys, come here. Let's not get inside the house. Probably. Yeah, whatever. You right.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra, my best friend. Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding in Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done.
Yeah, very generous of you.
When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
Maybe. Maybe. Anything enchanted? That's some big gear you have, guys. So everyone's dead already. Yes, I guess a little bit better. That's fine too. That is fine too. Let's get the bonfire there. It's like a little shack burning. Yeah, good enough. Time to report. Are we good, eh? No, you're chilling here again.
Hello, friend. I like Leowin. That count got you to help me. Damn nice, both of you. Think I'll stick around. Maybe do some good deeds here.
Let's see, alright.
You're a pal.
Good to see you.
Not sure if he'll be happy about it, but sure.
I hope you've been successful. Have you learned why the orc is here? Such vengeance is a
Somiri
noble
saur
deed.
щедропто кеяптереси станче кантмикте. Тимета get so minici bars. Thankful interesal most ever and spring is so nuponus.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. It sure is. Sure is. Around the corner. Understand the word, yeah. Clapping, hello. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's very nice. That's very nice. That's very nice of you. Spring around the corner, yeah. The fun times around the corner. See what next week holds. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's not exactly with an accent, kind of like it reads the stuff. Like whatever language sort of you pick, it reads, trying to read in the same language, basically. So yeah, it's not exactly the accent. It actually tries it that way. Nice, hello, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do it, do it. How's it going, clapping?
I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant?
Son, sure.
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the orc, named Black Brugo. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowin.
Fine.
The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowin. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows. Find Black Brugo and execute him for his crimes, and I will make both you and your friend Mazoga knights errant of the White Stallion.
Sure.
In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her.
You're right.
Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
Become a knight? Ah, I see. Alright, I'll see.
Hello.
Gonna be
Hello,
knights.
friend. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo.
I'll see.
Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
Okay. Midnight and 6. We could do that.
If you're ready to go, let's
Okay,
go.
Let's go. Oh, so River. Oh, so. I hope you'll be around today. I guess today's gonna be my turn to suffer. And I actually have no fucking clue what to do. Like, literally clueless there. And you look at the window. And the geek clueless. Nice clapping, nice. That sounds good, huh? That sounds good, huh? But that sounds good, huh? The Blackwood Company is the Fighters Guild, where is the trader?
Good to see you. A coin for an old.
There we go. Can dynamically change it, I see.
The dividing line. May I interest you in some of my fine ware?
A lot of money, but I'll take it.
You've got a great deal there.
Hopefully, hopefully.
Come back and... Bye.
Let's see what I say. Dynamic stuff. I don't remember how it was back then when we were doing it. I think you also were like announcing it, defining it in the beginning pretty much. Yeah, that's like what I remember from my Pascal and C experience back in the day. You just needed to predefine all that. Like create something of class like array, and you already set up like the range where it goes. Actually, I think you could like kinda like sort of stretch inside the range though. Let's see what I say. I mean, as long as it's, you know, convenient. Well, that's not the loosely one. Hey, Roman. Use a list for that, alright. I'm gonna have my fair share of suffering today too. I didn't install the plugin though, that Uling Stave for now. I'm gonna try to see how things go in general. then we'll get that one. But yeah, I got the Visual Studio. I got the Unity. I got things connected, I guess. Hopefully. I will see. Because when I opened, I was like, okay, dude. I have no idea how this stuff works, really. So guys watching it would be. But we're doing it live, so you know. No off-stream guides watching. Enemies nearby. Who? I use the arrays after list, I see. Let's get him. Oof. More. Who? There you go. There you see the enemies there. E-boss face, hello. Do you even see there? And where? Ah, okay, I see you now. I'll see. Sneaky. Now you building any? There should be a no. How do you even get there? Alright, midnight you say. You surely hello. Maybe not the best idea to stay like this here, but whatever. Oh, surely you will win. Surely. Alright, so there should be coming somewhere here. Or do we need to go to the ruin? I guess we kinda do, or?
I'm with you, friend.
I guess we go.
Farewell.
I'll go and show it hello. No, it's not midnight yet, so let's wait, I guess. Doesn't seem like I need to go in. They probably arrive, huh? Probably. Come on. So Listy says superior even. Back in my day, there's no lists, I think. That was the RA and the Matrix. Well, actually, our matrix was just like the array with 2 coordinates to it. And then for Super Giga Chads, you always had the case and off. Case and off, eh? For some glorious action. How was he so lucky? Yeah. On the roll. I see you guys coming. It's kinda dark. Let's see. Dies of pain. See how it is. That's good though. That's a good feeling. The feeling of progress. It's tangible. Wait, do we actually need to go in?
I'm with you, Fred. Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepi after mid.
Well, in. So we're going in. Let's try, I guess. See, there's a bunch of bandits there. If yes, then that's Oblivion. Well, seems like it. Sounds like it, rather. Probably. You see me. Okay, that dagger is insane, lady. Bunch of drain going on. Fuck him up. Nice shot there. Get his ass. Oh, he burned. Alright. Oh, that was the one kick. Oh, no. He died too. Thought we'll get the unconscious status. No. No. I guess because like the quest was already over, she died right after. The fire killed him. It could be neither. Even like the quest stuff said that I should go, or like us, I guess. I'm not sure though. So I feel like she can die in this. Seems like. A bit early right now. After midnight. Alright. The dagger one was insane there. Give me some mana. No. They just like enter in. Well, I'm right here, brother. So they're just like loading in right now. Found a good time. There's 2 more though.
Black Brugo is dead, right? So I'm going to be a knight? I'll go back and wait in the county hall. You'll tell me when I'm a real knight, please?
Here you go. Don't die. Oh, the Inferno Claymores, huh? And then you guys have some nice bows there. That I can sell. I go back.
I'll go.
You go back. Fine, I guess. So you going back yet? There should be a couple more. Maybe just some random bandits there too. Whatever. I ain't gonna risk it. I could use a heal there too, actually, though. I'll stealth in later. If I'll need, with knights now. Not the actually knights now. Oh man, this pleb is sleeping now too. Unlucky. What's up? Yeah, Black Brug is this. Yes, sir.
What news do you have of Black Brugo?
He gone.
Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion.
The Horse Knights.
May I
sure.
present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowin. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me.
Son, the value. The value. But just bring one Dedrick bow. That's all I need, eh?
Good day, Sir Knight.
Very good, then. Knows about the mask,
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo?
Be good.
So, am I a knight?
Yes.
God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go on, say it. Say, I greet you, Sir Mazoga.
Sure.
Thank you kindly, Sir Knight. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it. So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it. So I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge.
Where's that even?
You too.
At the lodge. And we get the shield stuff. Now it's a light shield, seems like. The Leeuwin shield. Oh, it's literally just light armor. No enchants or anything. Shaking my SMH.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight?
Nothing crazy, alright, sure.
Good day, Sir Knight.
Hey G, hello. Good morning. Alright, let's go finish the Thief Guild stuff. Some of it. Time to relax. Are you going to the lodge now? Where did the lodge be? That's the barracks. Doesn't seem like our lodge. And just the way out. Somewhere outside. You show us where the lodge is, It's on the cavern. Oh, it's not a lodge. That's one. Ah, I see. Got ourselves a lodge. Yeah, let's see. It's a bit dark here. Catching some super fish get there. Let's go. Okay. Fancy lodge time then. What the fuck are you doing here? Little man. Are you lost? You lost there. Next to our comfy lodge. A very VIP spot. And I guess it's not too bad, huh? Wine garbage. Needs to have the food, eh? Potatoes. A load gear. The load gear. Come to Bravil. The giant stove for a second, yeah. Could be, could be. That might be the source of the meat after all. Yeah, it's like the Giga Rain makes it super fucking dark even at 1 PM. What's up?
You have returned.
Yes.
Good. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
The problem. Alright, what else do you have?
I have a small problem that you need to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex,
again.
has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methradil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Methradil is kinda sus, but let's see. Oh yeah, I need to go. I get to this stuff. I can. Yeah, I need to get the confiscated shit back if it's still there. Well, you could say so. It's a little bit loud word for it, but sorta. You're staring at Unity without understanding a thing. That's pretty much how it is. That's pretty much how it is.
Anytime now.
How goes it?
Get me my confiscated goods. I'm a knight errant after all. Hey, Garu, hello. Hello, Sora. We do be looking at Unity, being kinda clueless. Kinda clueless, to put it mildly. Wait, no. That's Dungeon Master. Been there. This way. There's gonna be a bunch of that starting. And watching guides and stuff seems like also. That's what I gotta do. Alright, so where are you? Okay, hiding somewhere. Okay, so we need to ask some hobos. Some fellow hobos. Let's try the gardens here. Well, I mean, it's a whole huge fucking thing there. And even something simple is already not that simple nowadays for me. And even back in the days, it wasn't even that simple, I would say. When I knew a thing or two. But that was more a thing rather than two, I guess.
Hungry. Oh, she is hiding in Denari Agnes's house, over in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
Alright, Talos Plaza, sure. So this is gonna be completely from scratch pretty much experience. Overall, gonna be quite the path there. Destiniatis. Say here, but I think it was. I guess I wait until morning or something. Ain't it? Wasn't it either? Yeah, I think from behind then. Let's wait for morning. I'll wait for the morning. Oh, the Stern contest. There's my friend here. Never my friend is.
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Sintarvatius squabbles. I mind my own business.
Sure.
Farewell.
Well, then you. I guess it would. Wait. Who? No stories, I don't think so. On the other side.
You may speak. What have you been?
These guys, alright. Hey, Secret, hello. How we doing, man? That wasn't it. Mary Omnis? That could be, actually. Oh, there you are.
It's good to see you.
Sure.
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
Nice, Secret, nice. Doing good, man, doing good, huh?
You and
What's
4
the
other
plan?
operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully that will force Lex to reassign the Watchman. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Rormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
I'm a fucking Archmage, dude.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning.
That's a lie.
Take this note.
I never sleep.
Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
As I'm the Archmage now, already.
I'll hide you.
Imagine stealing my own stuff and leaving myself a note. Kick. Sure. You just go tell them that something got stolen.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Let me go steal my stuff. That's all I need, eh? And nice. For Miss Life-size stuff, wonder who put it there when I was away. I'll leave a note my nightstand. Don't know who from the Thieves Guild is monitoring my progress. I'll best play along and do so. Badobni, hello. That is all kinda sus. Note into my nightstand. I now to get the stuff back to Metrodel. Well, this game is aware of how Pepega that was, huh? And that suddenly stuff appeared there, which wasn't there before.
Greetings, wizard.
Good morning.
We are aware. Now let's go.
You have my ear, Caesar.
Now let's see.
I'm
Got
glad
it.
you're here.
We're
you
done.
have the ice staff?
Yes.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege. Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
I guess he's in the waterfront.
Shadow hide you.
And before some saucy stuff. Not in the waterfront. Should be there somewhere. Let's go find him there. The battle mages and stuff. Alright. What can he be? Need guys that on in.
No sign of him.
Yeah, here he is again. What was him, right? Monka is.
Begone, mortal.
So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the gray fox behind this.
Insane. More delivered a note to him. I'm moving his watchman out the waterfront. Signal for B to report back to Metrodel. Drop that note. Wonder if I can find it. Yeah, I wonder. Totally hard to notice when you draw something like that. The Rabidus Polus. The Grey Fox cost the Arcane University dearly. Commandeer the guards patrolling our property. In their absence, sounds still a valuable artifact from the university. To manage, you return all guards to their posts immediately. If you do not do this, we'll be forced to bring the matter to the attention of your superior. Arabinus Polus. The one and only. Was subordinate.
My ear, citizen.
Let's see.
Hi there.
I'm glad you're here. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront? Excellent! I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves' Guild needs to return Roromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Roromir's ice staff into Ontus Vaynon's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontus is a former university researcher.
Sounds like framing him. Sounds like framing him there, huh?
Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
Go with the hair, yeah. Hair just like changes the light all the time. It's the LED hair, man. The real gamer hair. Just some weird lighting there. Probably. I make multiple sources of it, I guess. Alright, so he lives somewhere close to here, I guess.
I love you guys.
Oh, Shaziko. Oh, welcome to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, where is the entrance? Onto Vodin's house. I guess this one, sure. Alright, the safe.
Hello.
Some brother.
Bannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with the Mages Guild affairs anymore.
I'll see. What do you know about this?
I can think of three. The Hersheen Shrine is south of town, northeast of Breville, between the Upper Nibbin and the Green Road. The Methala Shrine is northeast of the junction of the Red Ring Road and the Silver Road.
PlayStation support and Steam options. I think because PlayStation controller support and Steam is basically through like the remapping to Xbox. The Xbox controller emulation, so maybe.
I've heard there's a Varamina shrine at the headwaters of the Reed River, though I've never been there myself.
I got some new markers at least, alright.
Good day.
Yeah, wait. Set up there. Just like barge in there. Quite an apartment, sir. And the ice stuff, alright. Sure. There you go, hello.
Oh!
Dangerous staircases again. Again. What is this? Alright, back to Scribble we go. Let's check it out. I'm home, good. We need more progress.
Amuse sends his regards.
Monka is.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
We can come to Breville, alright. Any more jobs?
I have need of a very special book. The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Sure.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
Alright, then task some fellow hobos then.
Shadow, hide the hunter.
Now let's see him. Let's sell some stuff. They won't even need the 1,000 items fenced. That would be nice.
Hello there.
What was in the Mages Guild here actually? Which school of magic?
Hello, I'm Fathis Aran. There's
So, brother.
much I can show you.
Conjuration, you can't really help me already with them. Unlucky.
Bye.
I need some of that. I need more
It's
experienced conjurers.
Take care.
Good day. Goodbye.
Well met.
Maybe not really.
Goodbye.
It's probably
Good
alchemy
day.
if anything.
Knowledge is the
Yeah.
key.
Alchemy I can teach them already.
Farewell.
Hello, guildmate.
I can't believe Archmage
Unlucky.
sacrificed himself to save us all.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Where's the blacksmith here? He's the name. Fighters Guild could have some. But I guess whatever. Those can grab them. There I know where the store is. There's one of them. There's fighters. I can check the Mages Guild here too. Now, what do you guys teach here? Actually, I think nothing useful for me. Or?
I can show you some
Yeah,
new
basically.
things. Farewell.
Need to get some better trainers for that.
You want me? Goodbye.
Not really. Fine, unlucky. Unlucky. The magic goods. My hobo boys. Is it not the one on the marker? There we go.
May children will find.
Here's what I know. Tyrannus was drinking at the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle.
Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Tyrannus and hauled him off to the dungeons.
Dungeon Master. Let's see.
Blessings of Julianus upon me.
Valuable information. Wait a second, where was that? Is it? Unlucky. How about in Dongze? Oh, let's see. I should go to other traders there. Get like destruction or something leveled maybe. Come on. It's a late start. Shaking my SFH. Some degenerate blacksmiths. There's this guy. This also doesn't work. What kind of schedules you have there? Oh, actually, wait a second. That could be the... It could be like the local assault day. Don't think so though. Oh, there we go. That's a late start.
What can I do for you?
They're here.
They sometimes need folks to work in the castle. Most are afraid to go up there, though. Try asking the butler, Shum Groyarag.
Yeah, I'll see. I see.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
The salty vampire stuff there. Not even paying me the fool. I need to fix that. I need to fix that.
That's pretty... Yes. Not now. That never happened. Sure.
Indeed.
That's
Yeah.
cute. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah. What nonsense.
Not the best.
Sure. I accept. Yeah. What nonsense.
Or does he just need to go fast?
Don't talk such rot. I doubt that's pretty. Whatever you want. Not bad. Not. Yes. What nonsense. That never happened.
Come on.
Whatever you want.
It's a bit unlucky there. I guess.
Not now, not later, not ever. Yeah, so you say. Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'll
see.
Take it.
I offer the finest.
I could get some better prices, huh? It's kind of based on the haggling skill, but I'll take it. That's better.
A fine transaction.
Well, something else I think I could. Oh yeah, telekinesis I don't need. Do have it already anyway. Get rid of this. Good enough.
A play. You too.
I'm gonna store some of that stuff there. The collection.
Greetings.
Nice, so we're in the dungeon here. Let's see. Which one is that one? No. No, they actually want me. Oh, they want me to get that robe. I guess he's just going to work. What? That marker is wrong. It's like loading in here or something. Hey Perry, hello. How you doing? I think he's like loading. And he's probably gonna load in already in the castle. Something is wrong. I should just go there, whatever.
What's this about?
How's it going, Perry? How's life? Good man. She was in there now. Oh, you should be here somewhere. Maybe just not yet. You're chillin'. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, huh? From there, it sounds very nice.
How goes it?
Yeah, he's like walking or something. Let's try to find him there. Some in. Not here. In the store.
Hello there. Sorry, you want me? I'm Shamgro Yarog, the Count's butler. I need someone to slot food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of mead each day.
The value.
I'm having trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours.
Sure.
You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasildur's quarters, and don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the dungeon will unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when.
Sure.
Get back to work.
It's not even gonna be Celsius, it will disappear. To talk with my homie Count. Ask for a favor. As the orc page. Where's the dungeon entrance then? Through here. A whole 2 gold, eh? Insane.
Out of the way. What do you want, slub drudge? They ought to just give you guys a key, but no. I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
Then surprised no one's working. I'm gonna record the video and post it on Twitter. I'm basically done. Nothing else. I mean, it's not like you have a lot of people to feed here. That looks pretty sus here too. Considering accounts interests. What's up, brother? Come on. Hurry. Come on. Brother. That one. That was a scamoza. That was a good one. You can go for that. What's up?
Are you here to rescue me?
Oh, yes.
Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it'll be quiet again, and I can sneak out.
Sure, where's the guy?
You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago. Every few days, she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place.
I'll see.
Don't let the guards catch you.
That's good luck also. Are you actually that stealthy there? No, this is closed already. Alright. But we're still working though. Why is it closed? Alright, so wine cellar it is then. Let's see. I'm gonna be trespassing here. I think so, at least. Follow the blood there. It's the book. And there's some more saucy places here. There should be another one. Not exactly that one. Some magic bottle or something like this. I will interact with this. Maybe another lever or something. Leverman, where are you? Side here. No, it is. Pepega. Well, do we really need to? I mean, I know about the Count's little secret. Who would that be then? Are you actually going? Fine. Count might be not very happy, I guess, about it. Let's did them. Alright. Yeah, that was the Amazon. They got that one too. Nice. Where be the book though? Oh, there he is. Amazon survived again. What a twist. What happens if you don't see him though? It's someone random. He still manages to survive. Somehow. Human blood. And now we know where to get it. So
we need to get to safety.
Sure.
That would be me. I am so glad you are here to save me from the vampire. Those Cretan Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
I mean, didn't go that well for you last time. Not to mention you already got caught a couple of times. Are you really that good of a thief then?
Theranis, How do you know about him? He was my cellmate, at least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranis was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
Sure.
Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranis a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next.
Actually had like the dagger and stuff on him. Didn't confiscate anything.
If that's Theranis' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we are out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you.
Kinda sus, but sure.
Let's go.
There you go. Sure. Ah, can't, huh? Alright, let's see how to get out from here. Probably not get into the jail. Though maybe that dude made enough noise there. So we can go through there. But I doubt it. Okay, it's just rooms. Died in a hole. That's probably not the best idea. Unless we're waiting for night. Can't really. Should be able to later dining hall, but the thing is like gonna be with this guy. Sure that will work that well. I mean, let's try, fine. Should be trespass. No, it's still trespassing. Alright. That was here before already. It's gonna be better to piece out from here. No, we aren't. Okay, living quarters is not the way. I'll try to go through here. Towards Manor. That's also not that good.
Escaping prisoners.
No. For a bunch of guards now. That's just my friend. Don't mind him. In the courtyard. Oh, that should actually kind of be good, yeah. I get a tower. Dungeon. No. There was a guard here somewhere too, wasn't it? No. Don't seem like it.
Escaping prisoners.
Didn't really notice. I guess you noticed him, but not me. Alright. Sure. Can you do this still? don't think he can. Come on, jump. I mean, that also works. Just run. Let's see, this will work. Bigger ways to do it. It's gonna approach from here. Did he make it?
Pay up, or else.
Brother. Ain't nobody got time for that.
We can.
I don't have time to kill anyway. Man, tankiness.
Now you.
Is that your friend there? Ah, there's a guard, I guess. That was my friend then. Where'd you run? Come on. That bad that they scale with you, yeah. It's not even like that bad of a scaling there, to be honest. Been worse, been worse. Wait, so where do we... Yes, should be here somewhere. Did you go in? That'd be not very smart of you. Maybe he didn't. He said outside of town.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Yes, sure. 500. One case. Sure.
That's too bad. Okay.
Escaping prisoners.
No. No prisoners escaping. Relax. A year now, this time at least. Might be another 500 there. Because of that, we should just book it last time. Alright, there it is.
Anything for my savior.
Sure.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well behind the Restoral's house. I was going to take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
That's very nice of you, alright.
Safe journey.
Sure. Nice time for another 500 there. Show me. Just go to the fence really for that, but whatever. No, fine this time. Alright. This well. This bush. Damn, very sneaky there. Oh, very sneaky. Okay, 1 second, I'm gonna get my stuff back. Not like there is a lot of stuff, but still, I don't even remember what was stolen in my inventory. I might as well. I guess it's in the dungeon too. Not the barracks. Shit, brother. Hey, dogs, a little. How we doing? Can we do it here?
You're new here in Skingrad? Fine. I'll make sure the captain knows we have a stranger in town. Please, keep your weapons sheathed and use your best manners. We're a bit suspicious of strangers here. Don't give us anything to be suspicious about. Will you, please?
But then the Slope Dredger.
He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. At 10, he heads over to the west.
Hey there, sir, hello.
Then at noon, he goes to the Colovian trader. Farewell.
Yeah, brother, you just chill there. I guess I can like do this for the solo anyway, for the single one. Okay, fine, that's all right for me. It's good enough for me. Oh, that's the wrong number. Wrong turn. Sorry, boys. Have the key though. We need to go here. And now we go to the Skrilla. Skrilla. Turn this shit in. I already closed them. Come on. Nice, dog, so nice. Sounds good, huh? A goulash sounds good, huh? Come on. Not a DGN. Time to wake up. Come on. At the door. What's the degeneracy? Unlock it. Unlock it. Come on, then. Can you leave now, maybe? Oh, yeah, of course. Now you're out. That's why it's locked now. Super jumper.
Hello. Can I help you?
Should you need some...
You have found Theranis and the lost histories of Tamriel?
Sure.
Theranis is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Sure. Have any fines?
The hunter can pay his fines to the guards, service time. This one hopes.
I guess we didn't have anything. Alright.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
Sure.
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Sure.
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbernox family, and Lady Umbernox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbernox. You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahil cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbernox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Sure.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
I'll see. Alright.
Shadow High, I think we're...
Seems good, eh? 500 gold, how much this go up? We'll need more... steal more potentially if they will request for more. Probably will get to 1000. Don't really have that much left until 1000 though. Oh, fenced goods. Okay, like stop stealing stuff. There's no point already with the amount of money. Already no point. Alright, Castle Anvil. Sure. Get that one first. And then we can ask some hobos probably. For the forgery. We can do that.
What's this about?
Let's see. Desk. I need this one. Desk. Calcedonville. Sure. The first time in prison. We could.
Greetings to you.
We could. Damn, your feels bad, man. Feels bad. I ripped the run. Can it be private quarters or totally no dining hall? Smithy there, interesting. Docks in the main gate. Let's choose something else, I feel. Steward Daryl's. Okay, Steward might be in private quarters then.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Shoot, I could. If you leave, I could. Let's see, maybe we can find something. Damn, Steve. Feels bad, man. The frog is dwarfed. Unlucky, unlucky. throne here. Where's the road here? Okay, the sauce. No. Is the new one still? Is it the old one that they changed? The rebalance is done. Yeah, no Daryl here. The reworked one, I see. But it's garbage. Feels bad. Why would he nerf the frog? Come on, brother. Alright, house guards here. That seems like one. Is he just standing there? Kinda seems like it. Nice, rev, nice. Feels good. Time to get some quality connection. Ah, see, Steve, I see. Well, I mean, that sounds like it still might be kind of fun, though. But yeah, the RNG Fiesta, I guess. Alright, so where the steward might be? That's probably the count or something here. By the looks of it. Come on. Dude. Stop it. Dice clapping, do it, do it. Time to show them who's the boss. Just prepare the answers for the meta decks. Easy life. Now we yank it from here. Patience. No patience. Dude. Fast. That was not very smart. At least we're leveling the security though. Easy life. Come on. The Giga Dig, damn son, alright. Some restoration stuff. The crazy meta, alright. That sounds like fun though. That sounds like fun though. People play everything, you can play everything. Okay, the dog's okay there. I guess. Where was it? Wasn't here. Or was it here? Alright, now we need to find someone who will do some forgery for us. That's my fellow hobos. They're gonna help us. Could actually just fast travel. Because there's gonna be even more loading screens. Alright, hobos. Where are you? That's the one. What's up?
I'm so hungry.
Just snip it off.
Because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, down the road from the Chapel of Tibella.
Let's see.
Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
Let's see. Down the road, you say? Uh-huh. The saucy house. Forge a -R. Damn, son. Thought he started some coding already, clapping. The Loki. Damn, save them. I think it's time. It's time to become a facility manager for you. You already have an experience there too.
What do you want?
Just want to read your book.
Do I know you? Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time.
Absolutely. Alright, one day you say? 500 coins. Return in a day. Alright, sure, brother. I'm gonna stay and stare at you for a day here. Can the verbs even be gay? Well, I mean, for modded, yeah, I think you can at least. There's gonna be some corpus stuff though. Basically, Hebrew, dialogue. There's just gonna be another corpo version there.
Don't interrupt me. You're bothering me.
How's it work?
Do you have my fee?
Yes.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Let's see. Hey, you two, man. Yeah, exactly. Just wait and stare. Makes them more productive that way. There we go. Who?
I am the Stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with.
Damn, son. One case. Serious business there. I'm difficult with how the semester looks like. Well, yeah, they probably will look for some full-time stuff. Unless there's a part-time. That sounds like for facility manager and stuff, he probably, with such salary, not gonna be full-time probably then. That might be tricky indeed, if you'll have some busy times with studies and everything. It might be a little tricky. Oh, do we need to go in the offices there? There should be some way in, maybe other way around. Damn the wind. A bon case. Assist USA. Well, wouldn't that count as an internship sort of? Just like the previous one did, I guess? Or you will need to find something kind of close to your... or to your vocation there. I think we can try to do it all sneaky and stuff. It's weird because it's very easy, and another one is very hard. Seems kind of sus. That's not very nice. Oh, we do need to like literally steal it from him. Official seal of the commander. No, it says disk, so shouldn't be exactly from him. But it seems like it's there. Don't think you can sneak in that way. Let's go other one maybe. Or I can wait for the night at least. What's up, bro? 5 gold, insane.
Okay.
Sure, sure. This one is busy at least. Oh, that's the office, alright. That might kind of be tricky during the day, guys, in the office probably. That would be logical, but we'll see. Another 5 gold. Not gonna hurt too much. Should go for this one there. Hurry. Come on. Never look down low door is true actually. Yeah, okay, that was just like wait. That was way too fast of a click there. They should never do that. That is true. I should at this point already get the spell for this, but I mean I can also getting the skill level, so I guess maybe I'll get like 3 agility on the level up or something instead of 2. Or at least 2 maybe. Not 0. Well, 1 I guess. Sorry brother. I'm already leaving.
Stop right there.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay.
5 gold every time. I'll take it. They just trespassing fee, not the lockpicking one. Here you go. This one they did lock actually though. Oh, they did actually, both of them, because they noticed me. See, they actually do. Oh, they actually do. I think we wait for night then, so they peace out from there. Thought I can full repair gate, but I guess we wait. Could even go in the barracks then. Just need to wait until the night shift goes. Let's see. That one is still there, but it's at least darker, so shouldn't be a problem. And this one may be... Oh, this one is open now, though. Wait. Isn't it in general open? Kick. Not really. I think, I guess in night you can just go in the office. Like, it wasn't even trespassing, I think. That is the wrong table. This probably. See, maybe there's something expensive I should yoink. So we can fence it off. Come on, dude. Did the last one. Hurry. Like the same ones all the time. Yeah, and as soon as I go for it, then it's bothers me. That was a bit too fast, feels like, maybe. The patience is not there. The restaurant tester service on. That sounds nice. That sounds good, huh? I go for it. I have some side effects there, though. The professional issues you're gonna have, huh? Okay, can we... Gonna become the food reviewer. Professional. Tainted still. But that's garbage they steal though. Everything cheap. And tainted. Is this the stamp? Just needed this. How will they see me? They didn't. Good. Where did you guys put your confiscated goods then? Needs a key. Ah, can't do that.
What is it, citizen?
No, there is the one. Alright. Thank you, sir. Yeah, review how they react when you ask for influencer discount, yeah. And make the content on the side become the restaurant influencer and everything, you know. Alright, Countess, a Beacon Skin Grad, sure. And get yourself some crazy TikToks going. Doing some challenge dances while testing food. She's probably sleeping right now. The fuck are you doing here, though? Just the forger chilling here. Interesting. Indeed, is very, very dangerous then.
State, I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
We'll see.
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin.
Get fucked.
I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
Tips? Feels good, man. Easy life.
You are dismissed.
iPhone tutor for their grandparents? Holy shit. What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. Yeah, where was the tips? Brother.
Welcome to Anvil. That's why things are so peaceful here. Just look around. And there's a town guard. Prevents all sorts of misunderstandings.
And that sounds like some crazy jobs there.
I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
That's why you try to get your cousin some job. You mad now, huh?
She wants me to tip you? You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight.
I have to be mad.
You'll regret this.
Well, you have to be mad. It's only a job. Why you have to be mad? 20 gold. I mean, you know. How much was it, the feeding prisoners in Skingrad? 2 gold per week? Brother, that's 10 weeks worth of salary. You know, just for delivery. That's a nice tip, man. That's a nice tip. Even though they give you bread with ale. So, you know, it's hard to decide. And they all seem very nice. Alright. Where exactly are you chilling right now? On the watchtower.
I'm your relief. Another day, another symptom.
The fuck?
I'm your relief. My feet are killing me.
Someone just died there. Somewhere. Oh, bro, this one was, huh?
Speak.
Is this one eating you, bro? I mean, he was standing or something.
Is it, sir? Carry on.
Holy shit, alright, that can kill someone easily. That can kill someone easily there. I think when you like load in or something.
Protect and serve. It's what we do. Move along.
Yeah, just like go with ham. Just go with ham there. Maybe someone did get hit by that.
What is it, citizen?
Wait, did you just like get me to this district so I can walk in another one? Stop. And the possessed llama, dude. Dude doesn't give a shit though. Just waiting until it hits again. If it hit hard enough to kill. Probably not. Probably not. Perfect physics there, yeah.
You have my ear, citizen.
I think it did hit someone though. Don't damage me though. Fine. No, use the waterfront again.
My ear, citizen.
Go there. Can you just like send me to the right district?
Hello.
It's gonna be our Dork Brotherhood later. That will be the next one. And this one is molding all the time. Wait, don't tell me he's on the boat or something. He is. Bro, I can't even go there because of her. He's molding. Alright, come here, bro. Stop. You'll chat with them later. There we go.
What do you need? I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Grey Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order.
Is Grey Fox right now in this room?
After all these years, he's finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil. I'll leave at once for Anvil.
There you go. Away from the capital. Attempt to become the local bumfuck nowhere sheriff. Cozy though, cozy. As long as pay is good, eh?
Hello.
Welcome. The esteemed cat burglar honors me.
I got him.
Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Alright.
I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy.
Himself. I guess we'll need to maybe fence some more. I'm gonna tell me probably.
Shadow hide the hunter.
Fenced over 600. And in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for messengers. Call for me at any time. Wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly. Okay, sure. Well, yeah, that's the fence. It's probably the old fence though. His new one is an Anvil. And we are in Bravil. Sure. Damn sacred them. It's classic, Steve. Classic. And after you graduate, he's supposed to be a god. Literally. Literally. Preferably already with 10 years of experience. So you better start in school already. That's the best way. Alright, so Imperial City. Waterfront. They'll find me faster this way. Or maybe the messengers are here already too, even. I think it's just a bunch of fences, pretty much. Yeah, that is the fence's coordinates. This one is just kind of gone anyway. Yeah, let's just chill here. I'm probably gonna instantly get awake. By someone. No. See those already enjoy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Getting them nuts. To wait some more. I'm mixing some potions. Oh. What you doing here, dude?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. He's the captain of the guard in Anvil now. He used to be in the Imperial Watch until Countess Umbranox had him reassigned.
Yes, okay. Probably maybe didn't want to have some reviews, you know,
It made things
available.
very difficult for the Thieves Guild for a while. I heard you were the one that made it all happen. Everyone in the Thieves Guild is grateful.
Totally doesn't sound like a good idea. Probably be Giga Scuffed anyways. I mean, they're already out. I think it's like Giga Scuffed, but they kinda, I think, you know, put some different type of expectations into it. I don't think your average regular settler enjoyer is waiting for some another PvP focused competitive trying RTS, to be honest. I doubt it. I doubt it. It barely has anything from, like, you know, the actual settlers there. They did fix some of that stuff since the first preview, but yeah, it's still not exactly there yet. Have something to say? No. Fine. They need to go in the middle, not in the waterfront.
I have a message for
There
you
we
from the
go.
Grey Fox.
So,
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvia's Cecia's house in Bruma.
Sure. It is, yeah. Does it even have a campaign now? That's an interesting question, yeah. Because the last previews they used to show that high intensity, amazing PvP match that we saw for like what 40 minutes or something. Yeah, not sure about that. Not sure about that at all. Yeah, this probably shows the fence again, right? Yes. I did a little bit of marketing, but yeah, that was like the preview event and everything, showing stuff that we watched, and yeah, that didn't look very appealing. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. It's like a very wannabe competitive, and I'm not sure if that's exactly what fans want.
Come, we must talk.
So,
I see you got my message.
yes.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery
Sure.
is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I
The
will pay
gimp
you
mask,
well
yeah.
for your services.
A leather head there. Get out of your jabroni outfit.
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhall. I need you to acquire Sevilla's Stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you. I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot.
I see.
Shadow hide you.
Not cool enough yet. Not cool enough for that yet. Alright, so we're... You'll cheat no. Oh, well. It's kinda doable. The Steam sale is next week. Wait, already like spring sale or something? That was fast. That was fast. Already. Yeah, that's like very fast, I would say. Oh, very fast. Haven't been a long time since the last one. Some nice and cozy on sale, let's see. $16th of March, it said. I'll say. Well, 16th of March makes kind of a bit more sense. I shouldn't do that. Welcome. Work to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. 24 hellos in a row. Indeed. 2 years. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. The mystery fast on 20th of February, I say. Yeah, 16th of March would make a little more sense. Would be a little too soon. A little too soon. Templar Sermals. Jonathan Loki, Sevilla Stone can persuade one of the monks to help me. In the Moncus quarters. Ancestor Moth Crypt. That's probably where it is, huh? Oh, they're already kind of closed, huh? Except for quarters, I guess. The mysterious city builders, them son.
Brother Hiridius, your homily was most inspiring. The cemetery is well tended, Brother Holger. Welcome to the Temple of the Ancestor Moths.
So,
what can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
Let's see if I see.
I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine. Yes?
Got the sauce.
Say, that's really funny.
Funny. Give me this one there.
Thank you. What a fool. So you say.
The gamer here, there, son.
Oh, where'd you get that? That's good.
No, this is
so
fine.
You say.
It's not that fine, but I'll take it, I guess.
What a fool you are.
You have to be mad.
Yeah, right.
Can't put those there.
That's good of you to say so. Oh, talk.
I'll take it,
oh,
fine.
I like that. A lot.
What are these? What are these RNGs, dude?
I like you too.
RNGs. Man.
That's cute. Oh, I like
Actually
that.
sucks.
So you say.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Where'd you get that? Don't make me laugh.
Oh, did they? Yeah, they're
How
there.
Nice.
They're big time.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Big time. This is good though.
Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. Yeah, right. I like you too. Oh, it's good of you to say. Blow. Say, that's really. So you say. Oh, I like
This-
that. A lot. Oh, it's good of you to say so. So you say. That's great. What a fool. You're too kind. That works for
fine.
me. We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind.
What a twist. Yeah, we'll see the new monster, yeah. Yeah, see the device say. That's exactly why I heard it. Exactly.
I've never heard of it. Why do you ask?
Kinda sauce about
May you
other.
always wear soft silks. What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
You know anything about it?
Who is this? Sevilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name. May you...
You can
what can...
pump this again too, I
All
guess. Another one. Another little one. Alright, that's kind of shit.
Not bad. Not bad at all. So you say. No more. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Bad, huh? Stop.
So you say. Don't.
That's fine,
Yes,
though.
yes, whatever you say. No more. You're frightened. So don't try to manipulate me. Yeah. Yeah, right. Whatever you want.
That wasn't worth
Not
it.
now, not later, not ever. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
That was also kind of bad, huh?
I doubt
Unlucky.
it. Don't try. Not
Go for
bad.
the big one there.
Not bad at all. Sure, that's cute. Don't, please.
That's good, huh?
What nonsense. I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy.
True, brother.
The blind monks in the catacombs guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers. Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be banished for telling you. Well, all right then. I'll show you. Please
What a nice
be
guy.
discreet and don't bother the other monks.
What a nice guy, huh?
May you always wear soft silks.
Or will you show me?
You may join.
Let blind people guard anything, yeah. Well, I guess everything is dark and stuff there too, so kind of makes sense for them. It doesn't really make it harder for them, let's put it that way. They're already blind. Where'd you go exactly? You load in. Just kind of walked in. I'm not sure.
There are torches in the barrel.
Oh, okay. Alright. Here are the sneaky intruders. Yeah, I guess could be. Could be the plan. Could be the plan there. Your other senses sharpened. In the catacombs, the blind monks. Gray Fox hinted that the true guardians of Stone would not be subject to a blood price. Betting that also means they won't be too happy to see me. Better be careful from here on. Monka is. So these guys we already kind of can kill. I mean, let's see if we can still do it without it. Or without killing them. And Chameleon actually also kind of makes no sense then, I guess, since they're blind. Shouldn't it? No, there's some door there. And nothing here. You see the deal I say. It's playing some Solasta. Nice, nice. That's a good one. It's like laggy or something. To make a little bit of a break in todding or something. Just all kinda like choppy when the FPS is fine. It's just kinda weird. Yeah, the 5 FPS key. I'm not sure if it's the key or it's just like we got past the time limit for Todd to function properly. Could be the key RTX DLC, yeah. But it's not like even the FPS. Like OBS is fine. Let's see if I restart now. Let me check. The power blind prisoner, yeah. Could be. Yeah, like even moving is kind of weird. Let's try on whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna get the coffee soon too. I can do it a bit later today. Gonna be a longer one. And we only gotta do some staring at the Unity. Trying to understand and comprehend something. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's better. That is way better. That's some like memory leak or some shit. Get the food in. Can you drink all the food? Wait. Then take it easily. Without combat. Brother. Right, when that happens, you just shove there. My inventory. Stop. There's still kind of none. Very sus. Just kind of random grass texture there. Invisibility potion. Take it. Convenient. Conveniently placed. Mostly worth nothing. In Morrowind they did have some price at least. It will be. They did have some. So you could actually get a whole bunch of that garbage and sell. Maybe that's why they kind of made it have no price, because people were just like hoarding that shit. Just picking everything up. Alright, let's see. What did we pick up there? That's also in his 45 int. Can a little 2. So it gives a bunch of resist there, right? Okay, willpower, I had something with that. Endurance and vis. Whatever, let's get some of this. Sure. I did have some on me, I think, though. Visibility, sure. Silence, fine. Yeah, secret, pretty much. I'm leaving with 2 gold, and that's what happens nowadays, that's true. That's what happens in Oblivion. The lie detection, maybe. Sure, if I want. And there's some more. I can just do this one. Also. Oh, because of the scuffed food, I guess, or something. Alright, fine. Just need to process that. And potato in too. Don't need that anyway. So some of the food types we need to mix with some stuff. Inevitably. Don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah, the ogre. Don't have any more. Good fortifies. There's something for endurance. Yes. There we go. That's it. Agility, willpower. That ain't it. Tobacco head. Nothing super useful. Oh, I guess I need to go above 100. Okay, I see. I have to use one ingredient. I need to be above 100. And that I give with the buff. This probably not gonna cut it though. And yes, here it is then. Do it now? No, okay. 100 in, not in alchemy. The alchemy will need for that. Whatever. Good enough for now. So, I mean, it wasn't that bad, sure. In the worst case, we're gonna be blasting them here. They send these monks here to die. I'm just gonna, you know, end the suffering. And see the rat. That's the monks, though. Kill the rat. Just looks as rat. Oh, they eat there and stuff, alright. Okay, we can hide here. Alright, enjoy the food, eh? Oh, we go deeper. Is the rat jamming? It could be, eh? Dark here, hello. Get it in. That will happen. Sometimes it just debates you. There we go. I'll get a lark here. Someone is here. Dawn. Some super storages. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I will try. Will try. Dispel and stuff, whatever. Second take though. Brother. This trash. A bit too fast. When it's the fast one, sometimes just debates me. Like it seems like the one, but it's not. Maybe the 50 security already faster. That would be nice. That would be nice. I just want to check the time. Don't even want to sleep. He's a nice one. It's like int bonus or something. Calverns. Before there's gonna be some super exit from there. So you don't need to return through this. That would be nice. So far not too bad though. I wonder why invisibility potions are actually there since they're blind. Sure, that makes a lot of difference there. Hey Gropey, hello. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad you like him. Glad you like him. Not sure, Kobe, not sure, but potentially. I wouldn't be surprised there. I wouldn't be surprised there. hear some skillies, I think. That way. That's a solid spot. Now we need to get the right one. Something, not sure. I think I need the rest then. Maybe for something. My return. There's some big stuff happening there. Here's something dink. This looks like a door, yeah. I'll take it. I'm making the noise here. Boy. I could just jump over or something instead of making that noise, huh? That's a lot of shrooms, huh? Yes. Rather impressive. See it. It's gonna be activated on the way back or something, I guess. I'll just do it this way. Stop. This might be annoying. Some of them race. I think these guys were probably kind of supposed to kill though. Get a good boost for other stats too. Well, these guys I guess not blind. Get a chameleon. Or let's try whatever. Oh, you're moving, that's good, huh? That is very good, huh? Brother. Stop. Mod lockpicks going today. Full Pepega mode. Stop. Moving to side. That was debate. That was a gibbet. Well, the fast ones kind of gets me every time. Well, that was maybe Pepega already. Okay, it's supposed to be a long one, but it's not. Okay, that was too far, too much, too fast. Too fast to click. Let's see the keeps crashing. You haven't heard about that one. Well, keeps crashing and other issues nowadays. It's quite common. Nothing new there. Sounds like the usual stuff. Damn son. The fuck is this? That's a weird one. Alright, so that's the stone, and there is some other stuff around there. Should be doable without dealing with that guy there. These actually generate light, I think, too. The render distance, yeah, not sure what was that. Yeah, it's there too. Interesting. Let's see. Can I try? I probably even get there. I need better one. I thought I got actually better manipulation. Maybe I didn't. Okay, this one is not very high range, I would say. Okay. Nice, yeah, right now. Oh no, that's the stone. I think we still not notice, but the stone though. The stone be shooting. Come on. Hurry. That did not work. Do this, clue this. Oh, the stone is shooting. They have another one. I kind of doubt it though. Yeah, not really. But a better one. Should get some. Should get some. That's where I thought I got a better one. But I guess I didn't. I got the speed of 45. Insane. like this. This one doesn't detect me. That's nice. Mage can see me probably though. Hurts. No, there is always one way to do it, but I don't have anything for that right now. Fed some bow, huh? Oh yeah, and I had the telekinesis stuff, but I sold that one, right? Maybe that one was a bit better. Gotta doubt it though. Yeah, they ain't it. Seem to be completely deaf, yeah. I mean, they don't even see like the orb shooting in there. I could just try to go for it too. Stop it. Stands the orb, he's the priest, them son. The shrouds. The shrouds. What if I want him to live? Not sure, brother, not sure. Who can that be? Please stop. Not sure who can that be. I think got me some bot chest there. Relax. Alright, so there's a way to go there. They're always up there too. Yeah, I think it just kind of leads me back where I came from. But let's see, maybe I'll find something else. I'll find some fucking ghosts. It's kind of like probably nothing really even worth going for. The kill. Go full silent assassin mode. Yeah, I'm not sure what the draw distance here now all of a sudden. Guess just return. The legendary loot? Nah, I think we're good already. I looted all the legendary potatoes and everything. That's all I need. Could check that place there, maybe. This one. That's worth checking. That will save me some time. Ah, useless. A legendary corn. My favorite. That's simple. Was that simple? I should just jump into the well from the beginning. Yeah, no. Probably not available in the beginning, though. If it is, that would be interesting. That would be kind of cool. Hey, Modley, hello. How we doing? Nope.
Go ahead.
The more houses. I got you the stone.
I hear the monks were most hospitable.
They
My
sure
sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
Yes.
Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace.
Yeah.
Shadow hiding.
We need to fence some more now. 700 in them, that we already did them. I feel like I will need 1,000 at some point. See, let's see. The Saturday work. Monka is Imperial City to get cold quick. Sure. Saturday work. Feels bad. Unlucky, unlucky. Let's see. Yeah, Saturday night work even then, son. That doesn't sound super good. That must at least be quite comfy though. Alright, teams. I need this. I really need this. Okay, then whatever here. Paralyze. Yeah. My willpower good. For agility we have 20 dirt roots now. And if I should go for more. See what they say. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, better pay no one else. Solid. Solid argument. Alright, do some fortifies. This I should use, huh? Pepega. Let's store this one. Just for collection. It's kind of heavy rings there. Sure about that one. A bunch of stuff to sell. Oh yeah, wait a second. I had or not. Alright. Yes, not. Fine. I thought I had some more weapons to sell. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff that I could, a bunch of staves I could sell there. I might not need that by and need some traders. Go more destruction again. That one was somewhere here, wasn't it? In this area. Or even past here. Don't remember which way. Are the enemies nearby? Rather. Who else? Come on. Even that late. The rain. Fuck your rain, dude. This where the marker would be nice. Then I could go now. But without it, it's annoying. Alright, which way was that? Towards one of the shrines. Oh, there should be, I think.
Well met.
Always a whole quest there.
Good that you want to get better. Let's get to training. Let's get to training. Let's see if we.
Time to rest, alright.
Good day.
Use yours for a bit. Got the agility and the son. Old lockpicking man. Oh, the lockpicking. And where'd you go? Did get the detect life, but I think I don't have enough skill for that one. For that level of it, it's 175. I think I got 52. But I don't have 50 yet still. Then learn that too. Yes, on 50 we don't have that either. I have like a one-off or something. Mysticism, a bit more maybe than one. Oh, there you are, I guess. That deer. He's really dedicated to get him. Not gonna get him. Maybe she can snipe, of course, I'm not sure. Stop it. Summoning even. Bruh. We don't have time. Can you already like cast something there? I want to cast, but I'm afraid I'm gonna hit. We just go familiar at this point already. I don't want to waste any chance. Come here. Relax now.
Greetings to you.
Just doing the dear stuff. The son.
I hope I can help.
I'll see what you do there.
Good that you want to get better.
Fine.
Good that you want to get better.
How much actually left? I mean, the whole of the main quest. I don't touch that at all.
I can show you some new.
And then there is also all the Dedra shrine quests. I only did one of those. And then there is also Dark Brotherhood. And the main quest. And 2 DLCs, right? And you can farm the arena and stuff too. And pretty much every town also has like some quests. I haven't done all of them. Still that too. There's a whole bunch really. How's the destruction going? 99. Boog. So we wait in Imperial Town. Imperial City. Not actually working the waterfront. Might as well.
Everybody needs a copy of the black.
I can maybe even find the foster. Maybe that will do. I go ahead.
It's good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
Damn, this guy already got up the ladder there.
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melintus Encris's house in Coral.
Sure.
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I am running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help.
Son, quite the career growth there, very fast. I still show me him.
I am honored to be entrusted by the...
Sure. Right, Coral. Oh yeah, no way, probably. This way. So don't even do it? Oh, you mean the main quest? Yeah. I mean, that's probably gonna be... Compared to everything else, that's not gonna be super long again. When you actually get to it, over leveled and everything. But yeah, gonna get as much as possible. Get all the super leveling.
I have need of your services once more.
Sure.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Sure.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item.
Alright.
You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Malintus's house before we wear out our welcome.
This is still actually the worst then, son. Yeah, that indeed means it's quite shit then. Because the rest is also quite something, I guess. I guess. Alright. Betraying the wizard mates. There's the court wizard in the castle though. And not in the mages guild and stuff, you know. Maybe he's Pepega the Wizard, you know. Not licensed there. And just dealing with some illegal wizards that way. Or dealing with some illegal competitors. Alright, let's get some of that coffee. And get them on that unity. Maybe I'll do the YouTube in the evening instead today. But with Unity too, with some more game dev stuff. Maybe I should. Let's see. What do we have? It's Brazil, right? There's one. Alright, sure. Maybe. Yeah, I probably should, I guess. Let's do it that way maybe today. Maybe. Is it orange? The golden hour. The golden hour. Does the perfect time. I take selfies and stuff, you know. Classic. There's on same sneaky chests there. Some parkour enjoyers, huh? Come on. One more. Just a bit. Get my acrobatics fortified and stuff. What do I have actually? Acrobatics should be quite decent already. 63, damn son. Thought that was like way more. So there's still like, you know, the giga jumps are still quite far actually. This is all weak jumps right here. Not bad. Still have ways to go then.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamio?
We still have ways to go. Alright, let's get some coffee. Get a little bit of coffee. Then we do a little bit of studying at Unity. Then we'll see. I want to kind of do the longer one today. We'll see. We'll see. I think Ellie is addicted now to Elden Ring stuff, right? So maybe I'll just go do the YouTube then with some more of that Unity. Maybe keep going with the game dev shenanigans. I'm not understanding anything, but you know, gotta start somewhere, somehow. No, he's like doing some mod for it. That's kind of debatable to call the mod Reforged, since the Reforged, you know, has kind of interesting connotations to it, you know, but yeah.